Hello, everyone. Welcome to my stream. Today is Tuesday, so hope everyone's having a good day so far. Um, like I said last stream and on my posts, I'm no longer going to be playing the Legend of Heroes Trails in Sky the Third on Tuesdays. So I'm just going to fill in that time with Persona 3 Reload until we have that finished. And honestly, I think I just wanted to get started with it today. So let's just jump right into it. I'm streaming, Bubba. Why? Are you offended at the fact that I'm streaming? My cat's offended that I'm streaming. My boyfriend is on cat patrol at the moment. So if you hear boops in the background, that's why. So it's night on September 29th. It is Garden with Fuka to get Razor skills.
You know,
Come on, Fuka, help us out. Forgot what I planned.
so this is what it's like growing plants. Oh, should we be measuring the pH of the soil or monitoring how much sunlight they're getting? Oh, yes, I looked up a bunch of stuff online. I thought it might be helpful.
Of course you did. Fuka.
I do like flowers and stuff, but I've never really worked with them outside of arrangements. I've always wanted to try putting in the work to grow some, though. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go on about myself like that. Shall we keep working for a bit more? I'll go get some water.
Jump to the rooftop planners. Fuka.
This looks good.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
Do you think you could invite me when you tend the plants again? I'll do more research so I'm in a better position to help out next time, too.
Morning.
Pretty good. Custom for the day. It is Yuko time.
Hey, all right.
Yuko.
that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and thanks. I could have taken stuff from our school storage, but I knew the sizes would be slightly off. It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? It's just, I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's what... how about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Me too. Oh, we must be on the same wavelength. I would dress her up in all kinds of different outfits. Oh. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. Say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. By the way, do you look more like your dad or your... I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. Not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
See you back.
Nice.
Excuse... Yes. That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?" Cute. From what I understand, are you saying that I'm also being... I am an anti-shadow weapon. I must correct this if it is not addressed, it could negatively... Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book. I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms. By the way, you know what? No way.
Fight, Sengoku.
Hey, so... Thanks. Hey. Do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you
Oh,
came
yeah.
to help me?
I just realized I accidentally had my microphone muted for I don't know how long. Like a derp. The biggest derp.
Sorry I got so mad at you. I was just frustrated. I don't like having to depend on other people. But it ended up happening anyway. You know, I couldn't say it at the time, but I'm actually glad you came. Maybe because it's you. So, I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
It was honestly kind of cool. Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Let's head back down. The roof doesn't get a lot of foot traffic. But couples tend to sneak up here too. If anyone's... Wouldn't that be annoying? You know.
I wouldn't mind.
Really? I'm not sure if you're being brave or oblivious. Still,
Both.
that's something... Uh-oh. They say a sneeze means someone's talking about you. Let's head on home, yeah?
Oh, you're back.
I have a free night, so what can I do?
Hey. So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we go through it. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire
pre-night. So we gotta try and figure out what I want to do. Is there anything good in Club Escapade that I haven't already used? I wish there was like a system that showed you what you've already like used.
Go have a look for you. Welcome.
Oh, you can just buy the gems.
Why?
Interesting.
Come to think of it. Much obliged. Now you're here. I'm counting on you. Good to see you. What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
So I have somewhere around 140. Is anything worth?
The number of apathy syndrome cases is growing. Better be ready as long as you need. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
I might keep that because
What are you
if
looking
I
for?
up her into being like,
What are you looking for?
you were really far behind.
Everything look good? Great. It's all yours. All done here? Come back soon.
What'll it be? Uh-huh. Got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you got the time.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
All done here?
I never feel like
Be seeing you.
Maybe I can get better stuff from you.
I never felt like I never felt like
Yes.
baby, stay with me.
Which one?
You gotta tell now. I never felt like
We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
What would you like?
I never felt like
What would you like?
I never felt like baby, stay with me.
What would you like?
I never felt like I never felt like
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people. So, what will it be?
I never felt like
What would you like?
I never felt like baby, stay with me.
Are you sure? Here, it's all yours.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like
Go on, look around.
I never felt like
Go on, look around.
baby, stay with
You like that one? Have you decided? All right, I'll trade you for this.
you gotta tell now.
Which one? So, what will it be? You're sure about Here, it's all. Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Time to shine and I'm down and round. I'm gonna travel to the break into rounding out. I'm on a mission, rounding out whatever it is I gotta do. Rounding out to
looking. Here are my requests.
I need to fuse Ragda. Visit 100 shrines. She wants to try a home-cooked meal. Otenda Mitsuyo.
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona?
I need to make 50 fusions. And the chariot Mythias.
Very well. Come on.
Upgrades. He's just people watching. Just the puppers people watching.
Oh, is that you there, Koromaru? Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest. Oh, I see. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, but
By all means.
much obliged. Years are catching up to... Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you for taking Koromaru in as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
Well, he was always a true.
That's right. We eventually realized that Koromaru kept going back to the shrine. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business. And after that, No one else was able to take him in. However, if he's here now, I take it he achieved his goal then.
Koromar is that there?
I see, I see. I can't say I really understand. But if you do, then Koromaru must be happy. I believe that Koromaru's bright enough to choose where he wants to be. That means it must be his choice to be here with you.
Aww.
Be good to each other, will you?
We will. How could I not treat this lovely boy with all of the love and respect that I can? I would be offended if I didn't.
All right, I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late. See, Daisy. Ow!
Can I help you out?
I'm sorry to be such a bother.
Koromar and I walked with the old man back to his place.
Oh,
I miss out on a Sunday because of the full moon. Rude.
you're in. You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again. Should we head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time. I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san.
Oh no. He was not prepared for Aigis to want to cook for him. Oh no. Wait, what?
Oh, welcome back.
There's little clicky things on my headset that I didn't realize were there.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we will do it.
Today is October 2nd, so this is the last Aigis hangout for this book.
Never expires, but we gon' chill today. Rock the world tomorrow.
Yes. I am going to upgrade my outer appearance. First, I will triple the current surface area of my armor plating. After that, I will repaint my body gold and add a large dragon to my back.
What are you talking about?
After reading this book, I came to a conclusion. This is what I have to do to appear strong and outer appearances carry an influence that is beyond my ability to calculate. The main character of this story also carefully cultivated his image so everyone would take. That is why in order for me to become more dependable. Don't you agree?
What's important is attitude.
Attitude? Oh, I I apologize. Please forget what I said. It seems I had the completely wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Until then, he'd put so much effort into his attire, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. Thanks to you, I finally understand. What's most important in life is having a strong heart to stay true to.
Yep.
Therefore, I may not appear dependable, but don't worry, I will adjust my attitude to reach maximum energy output and to increase my ammo stocks. For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Shall we conduct... Oh, it's gotten so late. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to go tonight. How unfortunate. I'll just return to my room then.
And
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Yes.
Pay close attention, all right?
Gotta end this.
Hello there. Thank you so much.
Thank you for taking the time to help me. Did you know that if you want a space to do street fundraising, you have to send the application 2 months in advance? I wonder if this is going to be enough flyers.
Looks tough.
Yes, it is. But this is what I signed up for. The student council president mentioned the street fundraiser before, and now that it's almost here, I asked to be in charge of it. Ever since that business with Mr. Takenozuka got resolved, I felt more confident. Or maybe proactive is the better word. I can even talk to the boys in my class now, too. Well, a little. Anyways, running this fundraiser is just the beginning. From now on, I'm not going to be afraid of trying new things.
Proud of you.
Oh, but, I'd appreciate it if you could still help me every now and then, just like today.
I believe in you.
Yes, thank you. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember that illustration collection I found at the bookstore? Apparently, someone ended up buying it. I checked the other day and it wasn't there
No.
anymore. But for some reason, I'm not sad about it. As long as whoever bought it is happy,
Wow.
then
Me
I'm
grabbing
happy
onto
too.
like a part of my face is causing the glitch.
I'd like you to
It's
have this.
hilarious.
It's a collection of manga short
That's me
stories
grabbing
by the
my
same artist.
eyebrow.
I bought it a long time ago, and I read it so many times that I've practically memorized it. I'd like this book to be read by
Weird.
all sorts of people too, just like that illustration collection. Could I ask that you be the first of those many readers?
I'll take it.
When you finish reading it, please pass it on to someone else. Maybe it would be a good idea to hand it off at the bookstore. It's not in print anymore, so you'll never see it in new releases. Thank you. I'm so lucky to have met you. That book couldn't be in better hands.
We have maxed out another social link.
I am thou.
Thou
Thou art
art
I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Justice Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the justice within thyself.
No, Shazar. I can't pronounce that word. I'm not even, like.
There she is! Fushimi-san!
No, not at all.
Well, the student council led a street fundraiser a while back, and they asked for regular students to participate. We were curious about maybe learning more. Did you have any information?
Of course, I can help with that. Oh, thank you again for helping me today, Senpai. I'm sorry I ended up taking so much of your time. I'll handle the rest by myself.
Are you sure?
I can do this on my own. It's just a little bit of talking. If the timing is convenient though, let's walk home together again sometime. Okay, go ahead and fill out your name and class on this form. Now, as far as what you should expect on the day of... Welcome back.
I have both medium and high. Do they stack? That's a Google question. Persona 3 Reload. Electricity. Evasion. Stack. Okay, so they don't stack. So if I have this Eye of Thunder, then there's no reason for me to use these shoes. Once I get 8 like SP shoes, I'm gonna get those too.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with
So we'll be getting escape room in a few levels, and then one last skill from you. One, two, three, 5 more skills. Darn it. So, I am still mad at what I accidentally did.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love. Sun on one. Any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes.
I think you get technically the heat riser and like the heat riser upgrade equivalent. So maybe I might look into that. But
Never expires. But we will chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Side Boofy Band's coming up soon. I'm not using you as a healer. I'm not even really using you, so. I'm using you as a healer.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever like is. We gon' flow with the set. Hey, hey, hey. Feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know?
Yes.
'Cause I think if I do 3 of these movies with him,
Just
he
from
gets
looking
the
at a single
buff as
jab,
well.
you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. But what kind of fighter is your favorite? I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself. But now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches.
What did I miss? I tend to rely on footwork.
I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free.
Don't need the stats, but I'm doing it.
Man. Watching those guys fighting is making it hard for me to sit still. You wanna head to my room and wail on the punching bag for...
Punch, punch. Just let me have my hangout with my terminally ill friend. Rude.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow, only a few left. Let's just worry about them.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need 2 at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know?
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures.
I wonder what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. He said he'd join us later.
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last.
Hey, come on, don't worry. I'm totally ready to go this time.
Wait. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your...
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is the kid's bedtime.
We've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation.
Let's go.
Look, there they are! This is the route we always take to school. It's almost like they're...
By the way, where's a...
He wasn't in it.
Shinji's late.
We...
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team. Once we're set, we'll move in.
Hmm?
Excuse me.
Save so I don't forget. Mitsuru.
Yes. Standing by to provide support. Be careful. The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have...
What's the plan here?
How about this? Now's the time. Eo! What's this? Roulette? Roulette? It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different... Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it.
What the heck just happened?
What to do?
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Oh yeah, just can't use physical attacks.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona! What next? I won't lose.
Thank you.
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
I'll go with.
It's the only heavy damage magic attack I have.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you. Now's the time. Have fun.
friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack? I'm ready. Go for it! Epitheleia!
My Geargy, I think I can use it now. The radiant light of life shine upon us all.
Much obliged.
What next? Help me! Ew!
They're defensive. Depends on everyone.
The Strength Arcana possesses immense fortitude.
I'll go with.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
I've already scanned this one. Now's the time. Ew!
Thank you.
What to do? Never mind.
I'll save those.
What's the plan here? Epitheleia!
Over here! Watch this! Volta! That's them!
I was not expecting that.
Where are you aiming?
What to do? Persona.
Shall I move to strike?
How about crit? Pull the trigger.
got it.
The enemy line.
Get ready.
Now finish me! What's the plan here? Go for it! And Thessaleia!
In this situation,
I should. I guess.
Here we go.
There's no escape! Guilty fear run!
I have a really bad feeling about this roulette board. Here, G. I think I can use it now.
You're the bitch!
Honestly, I'm not even using Heat Riser. I'm not using Revolution.
Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting.
the two claiming to be stripped.
It's probably because we have their nap anyway. Still, our...
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned.
Yamagishi,
Sorry.
let's return to... Akihiko.
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's her.
Go on back without me.
Wait, I wonder what's up?
Akihiko. You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, that was the day They called it a car accident. I saw the whole thing. You... Since then, not one good thing has happened, and all I get from people is sympathy. What's the point of living? I've even thought about killing myself. That's why I vowed to live until... I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did, so... When I realized it was a full moon... Today... I'll make you remember what you did.
Do it.
Oh.
Sonata-san was... What's so special?
October I was so focused on the operation. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki. There's a good chance they'll be together.
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an act, but in truth, we were the...
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way!
Wait, so to Amada-kun...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us.
I found them! They're together.
Is it
What? No!
Hey!
Come on! Right!
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But... no matter what I do... It's my fault. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're gonna end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What?
Even if all you have now is hatred. One day you...
Shut up!
I must say... These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight, but we cannot simply...
You bat.
Fear not. This I shall deliver unto you both.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murder.
Oh,
but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does...
You've been taking those suppressants for some time. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body.
What are you doing? You're just going... Even if I don't do anything? That's not... This is all I've been living for!
The cause of death is besides. The breath of life is faint in you. You were planning to join him once the deed was done.
Mara.
This may be a bit... It matters not whose life I take first. Your...
Shut the fuck!
Now then, there is a navigator in your ranks similar to... You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency. Before we... Tell me, if you don't expedite your answer... What's wrong, or are you...
Wait!
Really?
Amada trying to do?
That's the only reason they let me join.
Quiet.
It doesn't matter. I don't have any reason to live.
I see. What a very well... Rest peacefully.
Mom.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
I forgot to put myself in gaming mode.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered its first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I could never have imagined. That night no one spoke a word. Then the next day... Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I still must go to school today.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him.
Alright, I'm going to take a small, just 5-10 minute break, because I am starting to get a bit hungry and thirsty, and I'm going to grab myself some food and some water. So I will be right back. Alright? I have returned. I have water, and I have a butadon. That was terrible pronunciation. Butadon. 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 Yeah. My pronunciation's bad today. Pork donburi.
As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. I just want to get home.
Hey, you guys know who the— Wait, you're not even in the same year. Anyways, it's crazy. Huh?
Shut up.
Huh?
I said... Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sonata-senpai today?
No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line. But I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened!
Damn, that voice acting.
I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
You are no longer the twins. You are now your own person. case you didn't realize, him and Aragaki had twin personas because of their twin background. Those twins, if you look at the constellations and know anything about astrology, are the twins that make the constellation of Gemini. And now he is his own person.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood. It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
This isn't on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai. Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
Amada-kun! Wait, Fuka, where are you going?
Well, no, but we can't just let him...
You're just gonna run around without a clue?
Maybe not. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go.
Let's go look.
But where... You of all people should understand... Fuka. I'm sorry.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can just all choose our own path.
As usual, I observe no abnormalities in Koromaru-san's physical or mental status today.
This is a bit of a whiplash.
May I have a moment of your time? There is something I wish to speak with you about. I was performing research today and came across a puzzling piece of information. It stated that there is a specific time of year in which one can reunite with the dead. It appears as though spirits... What exactly does this... Once an organism comes to the end of its lifespan, its physical body will deteriorate. But does this mean that there is a spirit that exists independent of one's physical form? And in that case, would that mean that Welcome back, Koromaru-san. It appears as though he wishes us to have it. Now, let's
No. She doesn't realize she's becoming more and more human.
my requests. Marvelous. I will await a report of success. By all means. Very well.
Yes. Which one? So, what will it be? So, what will it be? Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop. So, what will it be? 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 You're sure about this, right? Here, it's all yours. What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? So, what will it be? You should learn how to. Is that all you need? Come again.
Fuse the blade, turn this was.
Good day. Here are my let's hear the results. I will await a report of success. Very well.
More Koromaru. Easy, watch how we'll pass by again today.
Earlier. We're in trouble. He accidentally stepped and now he won't stop chasing him.
I'm sorry.
Just trying to reason, stray dog.
Koromaru, thank you. What's wrong?
The dog and the jungle gym were so scary. Thanks for help.
So thanks, Koromaru.
Yeah, thanks, Koromaru.
And I brought them here. I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest. He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town. So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
Sounds right.
I knew it! Koromaru is this town's watchdog!
Oh, by the... Are you Koromaru's new owner?
We're friends.
Is there Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh,
Hello,
we
little
better get home soon.
Are you trying to be a
Whoa,
problem
you're
and
right.
putting your face in human food bowls?
Okay,
even though you know
see
you're
you
not
guys
supposed
later.
to? Is that what the news is trying to do? Ah, immediately walks away after being told that. At some point.
Hello, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling in it seems that a path that had been... I thought it prudent to inform. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going.
You needed a nemesis.
Couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Hamada's personal nemesis. That. Yeah. Divine Intervention. Revives party. Fully restores allies HP and will reflect 1 attack. Ooh! Ooh, that's actually kind of good.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now. It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
Ooh.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but
What do you think?
I have no idea.
I can't just sit.
Amada-kun!
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
You were?
Amada, will you continue to fight?
Yes.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him. Jeez, don't scare us like...
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
We lost one Persona user. Now we're down to 3, 6, 9 out of 10. I do wonder though, like, what they would have done if they didn't make it so Shinji Aragaki died? Or Aragaki did die?
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the sand. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill tonight.
Let's use this mindful meditation. Mindful meditation. That's not proper breathing and posture being. My head feels clearer than before. Feels like meditation has helped me train my mind. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room.
Hi. It's pretty chilly tonight.
I'm going to capture you. Full of gripes and complaints and screams, little kitty. Yes.
Can you
hear all
believe
those
it's already
squawks?
autumn?
That's a
It'll be
new
winter before you know it. You
'Cause
look a
he
little
didn't like
tired.
being
Did
grabbed
something happen?
and picked up and held like a baby instead of him just being allowed to put his face in my food bowl and sniff for his heart's content. I know. How cruel and rude and terrible of a father I truly am. I am the worst pet parent that you've ever had in your life. But no. You're just going to have to be held like a baby and given your kisses. It's just what you're going to have to do. This is how you punish a noodle for noodling. Yeah. Oh, I might have to play with every one of your toe beans. Oh. Sorry, cat break has taken over my life. He scuttled and squirmed out of that as fast as he physically could. He did not want that.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But for the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well. It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it? You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Faris is smiling sadly. I sense a bond between Faris and me.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
I can hear people talking.
Hey!
Sine, cosine, tangent.
Yep, yep.
Sine, cosine. Sine, cosmos, sin, time, sin, cos, sin. Ooh. A week for the character midterms. No. The free roam nights are starting.
Time to start class. Then
That is dopamine.
correct.
I think this is the last Koromaru hangout. But they go to the Velvet Room.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Here are my requests.
I don't know where I get the glasses wipe. Who do I know that uses glasses?
Very well.
So I do know that I need the sun and the lovers still.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I'm just gonna
We
leave.
look.
Because that way I can look this up and actually verify. My social link. So I've maxed out the magician. My chariots, justice is maxed out. Hanged is maxed out. Devil and Tower is maxed out. So I need you, I need you, I need you. I need you still. I need you. You. I don't need you anymore. I need you. I'm not really... So I have like 3 personas I can futz with for like fusing purposes.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration. Please take a look.
Ah, few. It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
This would be a wise choice.
persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Alright, so I'm going to get Andrea dropped. Dodge fire would be great for negating your issue. Let's do... I feel like that's
It
just a good
appears
option.
it will receive
I'm gonna get
a
rid of
large
it if I
amount of
get better options.
Well, well, well.
Greatly, yep.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This power might be too much for you. This power might be too much for you.
Interesting. I'm level 50, so I can't do anything that is above level 50. But
This would be a wise
I
choice.
can. I don't want to sacrifice her body, though. I just made her.
Which will you choose? Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine. Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Are you satisfied with this?
No, that's only rank 2.
Is this acceptable? Are you satisfied with this? This one is some. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a...
So it begins.
I don't like you, Orochi. I'm gonna remove you.
This persona is powerful. Are you satisfied with this? Are you satisfied with this? Are you satisfied with this? This power might be too much for you. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers have... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
There we go. Weird wormy. Let's go over my list. For social links that I still have, I need to do Hierophant, which I have. Lovers, which I have. Fortune, which I have.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Chariot, this is what I still have. See, finish off Strength. I think I might need Temperance still. So I'm going to add Temperance back in. I'm going to get rid of Midgard.
Take all the time you need to consider.
I have 3 more spaces I need. Which means if I get rid of Nidhogger, I can then add a star, a moon, and an emperor in. Yeah, and that should technically be all that I'm going to need for social.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Please take a look. Are you finished? We look.
So if I have a star, a moon, and an emperor in, then I won't need to adjust my personas for a while.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well.
There. And then I just need a moon, star. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have
Welcome to the
Temperance.
Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Does that persona catch your... This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
I am also going to use those just so I can save money.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning... May it be your inner strength. This persona, yes? Now then.
Which will you choose?
I already have the moon, so... Back to the checking list. Okay. So I have the moon already. sun.
Seeing what personas come to be is
And
a
I have
great
the
joy of mine.
Star. I have the priestess. I have chariot. Lovers. It would be temperance.
This is your progress so far. Pleased, so you'll be summoning this one. Very well, it's yours.
Back me. I don't have any other good
Are you
temperance
finished?
options.
We look.
Another Cormar day to get into some stats. More Cormar people watching.
That voice. It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again. I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever. And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Do you live in the store? Is Koromaru in good hands here? Oh, I thought so. By we, I take it you mean everyone in this dorm looks after him. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
What's wrong, I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point. But at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact. So in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Cormar on this side. We have to make things right with the way.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right? Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
Yeah, sort of.
Don't worry about it. I know Koromaru has his own reasons and his own problems. He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he? So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being... The way he's by her, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart. Please. Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
Feels a strong sense of trust coming from Koromaru. +3 to a stat.
see you're back.
Yeah, you have glasses clear.
Goodbye.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired, but never expires.
And then once I complete more of these social links and get higher levels, then I can just stop caring about what
Good
ones I
day.
hold on to, and I can just have power.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. Of course. Oh my. Then, let us be off.
I'm not curious.
I won't insist you. Very well.
Is there food I can make someone?
Give me a break.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun I want, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We're inspired, but never expires. But we gon' chill today.
Let's see what we got to do. Do, 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 do.
I never felt like miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Baby, stay with me. You gotta say now you're closer to me.
See, it's pink.
I never felt like
Something for Ikari. Give me some points there. To boost that.
breathing far apart to your lies. My life will turn down. It doesn't seem like it will last forever, my life. Burn stars by the moon and the hallucine your
Oh, it's you.
Pot plants. Why am I running manually? I got an achievement. Eat your veggies, please. So spinach.
I think
So I could study, or I could boost my stats. I am choosing stat buffs.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun on one, any types to rise, yeah I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, around, around. And she said, hey, feeling the fire with the
That's good. I needed that.
Good morning.
Yeah, green.
Yes.
That's all for today. I'm moving.
Staying through the election. Let me draw another one first.
I never feel like miserable. Never
You know, fair enough. Money may also be in your pocket.
last forever.
Nice.
Baby, stay with me.
I made more money than I spent.
Oh,
Go. I owe you one.
Looks like Sonata isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up. I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help? I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage. I know they sell frozen ones nowadays. But nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
You're making a lot.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first?
This himbo. This dumb man.
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan?
Just let me handle it.
You sure? Thank Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that.
I will. I will look at you however I want.
better
to,
go
sir.
get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
Oh, check it out!
Wow, look at all the pancakes.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
What I'm sad about is look at how little syrup is for the entire stack of pancakes.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in...
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san?
Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
These
The
are so
flavor brings
good.
a smile to my face.
them all day.
What
Just
is
say
the
it.
difference
Oh, yeah?
between
Good to
pancakes
hear.
and
What are you, the chairman?
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really... Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
You planned this from the start?
Yeah, pretty much. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
You're plenty strong, man.
I'm glad you feel that way, but I've still got a long way to go. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I'll help whenever you need.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean. Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good... Don't worry, though. I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but...
Did I not get pancakes out of that? Rude.
All right, all right.
Okay.
These classes sometimes are just ridiculous.
Oh my, that's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been
Oh! I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. Why, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer.
Why a letter?
No, don't look. I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited?
Excited.
We are. Your enthusiasm is contagious, you know. Just look at my wife. She's as giddy as a schoolgirl.
Choosing to trust me deeply. I feel like we're getting closer.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
Parted ways, the elderly couple went back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
I finally caught up. My legs aren't long enough. Senpai, is it alright if I rest a bit? I wanted to apologize for causing so much trouble, making everyone worry about me. I lost something very precious, but in exchange, I gained something just as important. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for bringing me along today.
Playing psychiatrist and fixing everyone's
Oh,
problems.
there you are! Guess it's about time. Huh? Looks like Koromaru's got something. Wonder what this is. I'm curious where it came from, but it's getting late. Alright, this time I'm not gonna lose. Let's go, Koromaru!
Sam's looking at Sunshine Film Shopping Channel.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad?
Buy everything.
Thanks, kid.
Every Sunday.
Bye-bye.
I never feel like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last
Right.
forever. Baby, stay with me.
Thank you.
You gotta say now your answers are.
I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
I'd say so.
I see. That's something we have in common then. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
I stop if I get bored.
Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world. It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
That hurt. Yow.
Welcome back.
So it is the 11th. 11th is slated as free roam.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire
else to do, so. I could have, but I can't really undo, and I can't fast forward that far back for it. I think the best option is just not getting shot in the first place. That might be the best option. Or maybe not trusting an 8-year-old to plan your murder. Is that why you're sorry? This is sudden. Alright, really trust me. I feel like we're growing closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hermit within thyself.
Nice. Aravaki, the Aboriginal God. player signed up. Let's see when I see send the screen cap back on. After checking out terms of Skylar's mind.
Oh.
It's 12.
Precisely. Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams. Amata, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Stay.
Time for me to go. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he...
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our study.
Knowing everyone's watching keeps me accountable.
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, and Iori. After all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
What?
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Yeah, I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
Mitsuru proving mommy. Second semester midterms. It's technically how sugar gets you. to reveal a secret. Dun, 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 dun. We should rank 7. I now no longer need the hermit though. That's the one I was forgetting. I'm using the hermit. The hermit wasn't on my list.
Oh, this is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you. Oh, I was just thinking. Doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean? It's a part of our lives, I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach.
BRB, I'm just gonna grab something real quick. Snackies, round 2.
Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains. We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something.
Sounds good.
Right? Alright then, I'll make us lunch. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see. It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I don't feel so alone. I mean, I do have friends, and there's everybody at the dorm, but usually I feel like the real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside. Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing it. Lately, though, that's been changing, and I think it's thanks to you. Well, that was delicious. It's getting late. Shall we head out?
Welcome back.
Nice. So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever.
Oh,
I'm
right.
chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz.
this man how to cook, not just eat protein powder.
Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other. This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer.
You sure work hard?
Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go. But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes. All right, let's get started. It's done. This should last for a while. That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat. I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate. Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
Oh god. That actually reminds me of a story time. So, what some people don't really know is I have a college degree in culinary arts. I specialized in, technically, banquet and catering food. But I was allowed to basically do a sub-major in baking and pastry and international cuisine as like my two like sub-focuses. Those little things that the way the school described it is would make you more hireable because you have more of a diverse thing. Is here's what you're good at, here's some specialities that make you stand out. So, doing that and doing what I decided I also want to try some of the like extracurricular projects that sometimes came into the student kitchen. One of them being, we were told we needed to learn how to make head cheese, which is disgusting. Basically, we had to skin an entire pig's head a person that joined in, so there's 4 of us, and then take out certain bits, and then just put the skull and the bits into a giant stock pot and boiled it till the universe ended, basically. And then processed it again. And it creates this pate-like substance that's supposed to be a huge delicacy, and I thought I was going to die. Especially considering I thought, okay, we're going to be just making ingredients. I didn't realize when I walked in that there was going to be a fully furred pig head just sitting on a cutting board staring at me with its soul still intact. I'm like, needless to say, I know how to make it. I will never do it again.
Thank you. I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
You need to listen to your body.
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off for anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I liked reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. I guess the problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. So I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
I'm feeling off. Buddy.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. Oh, hey! What's up? Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog! You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Kaz did it again. Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towel stinks so bad.
What?
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. See you later, doggy.
Of course, Kaz did something. Scored the highest in my grade. And I slept in class a few days.
And it becomes this.
It changes from Mr. to Mrs. Miyahara, so my headcanon is that they're gender fluid and it just changes depending on their mood that day.
And then that's correct.
Hello. Please don't laugh at this, okay? The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
She's right.
I've been lying this whole time. I don't think it was actually ever about repaying everyone. What I really want is just to be with everyone. Forever.
Aw.
The truth ended up being so much simpler, and I just wanted to make that clear. I've just never had the confidence to be honest about my feelings. So I wanted to say I'm sorry for dragging you into this lie. And I know I don't really have the right to ask this, but I hope you and I can continue to be friends.
Here's to us.
Yes, here's to us. I think I'm going to try and be more accepting of who I am. And I'm not going to tell myself I'm worthless anymore.
You should never
because I
told
have
yourself
such
you're worthless to
wonderful
begin
friends all around me now.
Rank 9. One more rank and I'm done.
Would you maybe like to try cooking together sometime? I never asked because I assumed I'd be wasting your time. But I've always wanted to try cooking with a friend.
Sure thing.
Yes, thank you. I can't wait. And if we do a good job, it'd be nice if we could share what we made with everyone else.
Spent the day with her friend. I should head back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expire. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Did I just get like... Weird.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sound of one, any types of rhymes. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire.
I'm gonna do
Inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill
quest thing for you.
Marv, I'm looking. I've been waiting for you. Of course. You have my thanks. Here are my requests.
Where do I do for the music unique to GeckoCon? I'm curious about that now.
Have you gotten used to battling with a persona? Very well.
Maybe I'll find it at school. It's probably going to be very it's probably the obvious answer is yes, you're going to find the thing related to your school at the school.
Oh. Excellent.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Interesting. The demon is good, but the high crit is really nice. And the high accuracy. If I'm critting, that means I get more up downs. I'm gonna do that.
In that
More
case,
Mitsuda reading.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun on one, any types to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, around, she said.
do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past? Even leaders who forged great nations faced the challenges of interpersonal relationships.
Something on your mind?
Well, it's natural to consider things, isn't it? Oh, were you expressing concern for me? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages. I'd like to hear your thoughts on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
All right, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework. Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you...
What's wrong, Fuka? Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you?
Got tail smacked in the face in my hand. Where are you?
It's just Aragaki-senpai. Oh. Yeah, I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just... gone. It's hard to put it into words. I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like that? Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Oriyama, what are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that? What?
Fuka's life is collapsing around her. Poor girl.
You're a weird one, you know that?
The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is like... Huh? If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so... I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked, so I always went along with the people around me, but I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
So gay.
Huh? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk. Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart...
My cat doesn't understand that he's not allowed to go
I
through
get
the
it
human
now.
doors.
Natsuki-chan.
And he's only allowed to go through his one window that has his catio attached to it.
And he's very confused and just upset about it.
I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all, seeing everyone getting along and working together. So, I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Celestia to Juno. Grants a random enhanced positive effect all out. Yeah.
There you are.
Oh. It is unusual to find you up.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're alright?
Hello, hello. I must so. So up, so down, so all around. If the Koku doesn't sew, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Tsubarashi! Wonderful! I have to get better too. I am glad to have such a great Tomodachi as my rival. By the way, I have a question for you. I would like to make something Japanese, but what?
How about a kimono?
A kimono! Yes! But, kimonos are very hard to make. I don't really know where to start. And the material is not exactly affordable. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu.
He seems pretty grateful. Feel like we're being close? Okay.
Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now. See you later.
Oh, welcome back.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz, whatever luck is. We will flow with the sand. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Let's see what Yukari found.
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
Are you scared?
No way! I've been totally looking forward to this. It's just, this kind of thing is way more fun to watch with someone else, you know? Oh, wait, it's starting! Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that! I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
Why do I have a sinking suspicion that she just basically got the Resident Evil movies?
I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wanted to this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them. I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now.
The effects are irreversible.
Good morning.
I'm glad I met you, Kika.
I am most grateful.
Are you alright?
Oh. So you noticed. Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels.
What happened?
Well, I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this, and now she's been taken away.
Yeah.
She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried, holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Bebe lost someone very important to him. I can tell he's really opened up to me.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, see you later.
Poor Bebe.
Welcome back.
Alright, come on, Akiko. It's time for your cooking classes.
I owe you one.
If you wanna go ahead.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
You bet.
Good to hear. You like this dish too? I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, and stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Mm-hmm. You're learning.
Oh, sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping.
No. You go, you brainhead.
Attention, please. Well then. Fantastic.
Put me out of the room.
Maybe it'd be better if I just quit. The club would probably be fine without me. Besides, I don't think I'm cut out to be an artist. What? How long have you been here? Did you hear everything?
You're pulling out of the contest?
Yeah, well, I guess you did hear everything, huh? My dad told me to quit the art club. He said I need to study more and concentrate on my future. When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, but all he said was... He said it's my responsibility. My dad doesn't care about me. No. And it's not just him either. I have my own dreams too, you know? I can't stand it anymore.
So you're just gonna take it?
No, I don't want that. It's my life, and I want to live it my way. Sorry. I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad. If I don't win the contest, then I'll quit the club just like he wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home... Do you mind keeping this under wraps? I don't want anyone worrying that I might quit the art club. So let's just keep this between us.
You really opened up to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
would you mind letting the art club know that I'll be taking the day off? I want to have the talk with my dad today. Well, see you later.
Oh, it's you. Well,
So it is night. It's on. I guess it's a Fuka hangout, even though I don't know what it will do.
Say,
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz. So
I'm
mind
just
your
following the
biz.
job.
Whatever like is, we gon' flow with.
I don't know why,
Oh, it's
but
for
I feel
the
so calm when I
bonding
have
point.
some. It's getting pretty late. Should we wrap up for the night?
And so,
Let's go to the mall. Turn in a few things.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Very well then. Come to think of it, I will await a report of. Very well.
Giant creepy doll. Is it talking about like the anatomy things?
and that's all there is to it. Then,
There you go. There you go. Get it anatomy.
Good day.
Idiot.
Are you accepting a? Let's hear the result. Is that so? If I may say so. By all means.
Am I
Very
going to
well.
take the teacher's hat? Am I stealing a teacher's hat?
What? Great! And so...
There we go. Apparently. I'm not taking his hat, I'm taking one of his hats.
What's up?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more. Whew. Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but...
I'll come back here with you.
You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. I even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. Never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to.
He's really passionate about his sport. I feel we're getting closer. Rank 5 star! Kira, Kira. Watashi wa star.
Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You keep at it too. No slowing down.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, let's take care of the child.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
I would like to. As an adult, I do.
I see. You should be careful about that. I heard that drinking too much is bad for your health. Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought. It's about time I head to bed.
So
Good night.
basically, from what I'm seeing, is the movie hangouts and the manga hangouts boost skills. And it just depends on who leans towards which.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. But it's all gonna be over after the next full moon. So there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Mitsuru! Today is the 24th. It's Yuko Day. Give me a helmet.
And then, huh? And you are.
Spending time with Yuko. Gotta turn down her advances.
So then I went to ask about it after class, and you know what happened? Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?" All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow.
I'm so hardworking, honestly.
You think so? I guess it just feels wrong to not try and understand something. Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future. Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school? It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and got yelled at by Akoda. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something. But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with my life. Can you guess what it is?
An instructor?
Close. You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer. It's their job to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training routine. So I'll go to professional school once I graduate, and then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's gonna be over 350 hours. That's why I'm gonna start studying right now. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me all night to finish that 3-page essay, but those kids had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim, but teaching them really made me think. I started wondering what I could teach my own kids one day, and I realized I didn't have the slightest clue. You hadn't been there with me. I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end. And I definitely never would have thought about my future either. So, thanks.
Hugo seems appreciative. Feels like our relationship has grown.
Also, I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff. I kind of feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I realize now that I might have been relying too much on you.
I don't mind.
Why are you so nice to me?
He seems restless. Better choose my words carefully here.
Are you like this just with me? No, that can't be it, huh?
Hugo, you were the first person I ever romanced in a Persona game. But my heart belongs to Mitsuru.
Yeah, of course. I sure am lucky to have such a good friend who's so kind and reliable, though sometimes you worry me a little. Sometimes you say suggestive things with a straight face, you know? I get the feeling you might give someone the wrong idea, so you should really be careful about that. It could land you in some hot water.
Okay, I will.
That's the way. Take my advice to heart.
Hugo seems relieved.
Sorry, this isn't what I wanted to talk about. Thank you again for coaching with me. I'm glad I had someone like you to rely on. Next time.
I love how
I'll
she's
be
the
there
only
to
one with a
support
hot
you.
coffee and mine's just cold. Unless there's like, oh, microscopic scene that you can barely see over the white background.
If there's anything I can help with, just let me know, okay? I'm gonna head out. Gotta work on my modern literature and English today. See ya! Oh, welcome back.
Sakaru Maru wa night.
Oh, what a coincidence. Hey, I didn't know you had a dog. Is that a Shiba? That white fur is really nice. Almost makes him look mystical or something, don't... Oh man, he just looks so cool. Well, I don't want to make him uncomfortable. Hey, do you think I could try petting him next time? I'll study...
There is no reason to study how to properly pet. You just show them all of the love and affection that their body can hold. You get them scratches behind the ears, on the chin, on the belly, wherever they tell you that they are happy being scratched. And if they show you messages of no happy scratch, you don't. So simple.
I'm good. Good. Not bad.
I'm just going to buy everything now. It is all mine. For me.
Thanks, kid.
No one else is going to use it.
But
Wrong one. Spider Organ.
I never feel like miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever.
Hey.
Did you stay with me?
Thanks.
You gotta say now you're over me. I never feel like.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
Sounds fine to me.
I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
It sounds interesting.
Really? I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
He smiled weakly. I feel our relationship growing stronger.
The wind is going to pick up soon. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you.
Welcome back.
It just kind of makes you see just how full this person's life, like the main character's life, actually was able to become because of being here. When you actually do like the full social link run and you're trying to do all of the social links, like, yeah, it's stressful to try and balance it, but if, let's say, everything we did was just what we did on a whim, like, as that character, like, the amount of people that he's deeply interacted with and has created a character with, or a rapport with people, is astounding.
Oh, hey. What are you doing out this late? Ah, walking the dog, huh? I didn't know you had one. We used to have a dog, too. Man, that... He's a lively one, isn't he? I bet running alongside this little guy would be great practice. For now, I'll run along home. I'll see you later.
classes are boring. I'm fast forwarding through them. I don't care anymore. Gib hat.
One moment. Take this.
What about DHA? Already genius stuff. Mr. Ono. Mr. Ono. How dare you? Is there a specific day I'm allowed to, like, interact with you now?
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by, but it was a quick meeting. Everyone left already. It's nice not having those hyenas around. There's something I want to take care of before I go home. It's that cigarette in the boys' bathroom. I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects. So, as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now.
But I just got here.
I see. If you're not in a hurry, can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something.
Come on.
A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life? Sincerity, a man once told me. Do you want to know what happened to that man? His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity.
Your father, huh?
In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me, I want to lead an organization that fosters strength. And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
Oof.
Well, seems like a good spot to call it a day.
Welcome back. I have a suggestion.
Oh, yeah.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
Man, our hero took an underdog baseball team that didn't even have enough players, no matter how tough the rival or desperate the situation. Hey, we're technically a team too, aren't we? Means we need a...
We're all hot shots.
Sounds an awful lot like Hero Talk to me. Share some of that glory, whether hot shot or not. The others have got so much personality. Kinda like the characters in a manga. Either way, kinda blows that real life can't be like how it is in a manga. Anywho, on to the next page.
The irony.
Oh yeah, that's right! Just before the big game, the hero collapses! All after getting everyone together, training like crazy, becoming a hotshot hitter, and carrying the whole team. Dying to know what happens next, huh? And I'll borrow the rest of the volume from my buddy, Ronto.
27.
You know what? Yep, yep.
My friend's brother's friend got it. Ooh. Give me my hat.
Good grief.
What do you want?
Good grief.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Oh no, where are you?
I think I am done. Could we go somewhere to eat after?
Sure.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Hello. Where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go. The only reason I was able to come here was because but my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now. Maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
Just stay in Japan.
Do you mean it? I would love to. I want to dedicate my life to learning except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help, and I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, see you later, and leave you like this. It's almost time to say, see you later. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Oh, it's you.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm not in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the sand. Hey,
Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in. What's that? Did you find this?
It was in his desk.
I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings. I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in. But I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
I'm sure it is.
Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
Good idea.
It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us.
I get to turn you into a Hellbiker.
Hmm?
If you're still there in chat.
Well... Precisely.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey,
I think.
the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but no
I
one
think.
inspires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
It says it's supposed. Oh, I did something a day early. Oops.
Oh. Uh-huh.
I'm supposed to find that thing
There are white spots on
tomorrow
the leaves.
in game wise.
I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. What do we... Oh, right. If we take care of it now, it might not be a problem. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. I just need to cut off the white parts and... That's right! It said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs. Picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now too. Everything should be fine now. All that's left is to... Thank you for today. I wouldn't have been able to save the plans if you hadn't been here. I'm still a little worried, but please let me...
Good evening. It'll be a full moon again in just another week. Finally, this will be the 12th ordeal. Are you ready?
I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by. But either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it? It's a bit soon to be reminiscing, though.
It's been a while since I
How
played this
about
game, so
come
I
see you
I
once
take
it's
time to
over?
reckon.
Be careful now.
Mr. Ono, are you here yet?
Listen. That reminds me. Huh?
Yeah. Down with the island.
Everyone, attention please. It seems the painting Hiraga-kun submitted to the contest really caught the eyes of the... And while it's highly unusual, they're going to reserve an award spot just for you.
Huh? I don't think I understand.
It means you're guaranteed an award. At best, you'll receive first place. At worst, an honorable mention. The judges were impressed with your shading techniques and said you crafted a masterwork of realism. Congratulations!
Hey!
This is the art club's first real
Wait.
You should tell your dad.
Yeah, that's right. He promised me. He said I could do whatever I want if I want. So this means I don't have to listen to him anymore, right?
We should all do something special.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Thanks, everybody. Especially you. Let's go.
I don't mean to interrupt the fun, but Hiraga-kun, I'd like to fill you in on a few details. But don't worry, it shouldn't take long. The rest of you can wait outside. Well, one of the judges saw a lot of potential in you as an artist. If you're interested, they'd be willing to help arrange for you to study abroad.
Study abroad? Me? As
Wow, as an overseas...
Hey, are you guys from the art club? Have you seen Hiraga! Mikari just fainted! Come quick!
Huh? Oh! I'm very sorry, but I'll...
He says he doesn't want to be a doctor, but he just can't ignore people in need. That's how he is.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Sun with such an eye for art.
I never thought I'd be so jealous.
I don't think anyone's in the mood to celebrate now. I'll let everyone know what happened.
Oh shoot. I messed that up.
Welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Rewind. Because I wasn't supposed to do that one yet. First off, just make sure I don't have this, in case this is how I get the hat. And then because it's the 28th, I'm supposed to actually do this one. I'm supposed to do the what we just watched for Fortune tomorrow on the 29th.
I have barely.
What's wrong?
I just keep thinking about my uncle. How can I convince him to let me stay here? Maybe if I became a samurai, I could stand up to him. Oh, maybe if we go have ourselves a sweet snack, I can come up with a plan. Will you go to Azuki High with me?
Let's do it.
Then to Azuki High we go. I have thought about this even in my dreams. If I return to my home country now, I would never forgive myself. I want to stay here, in Japan, even if I have to eat dirt.
I have your back.
Kataji Kanai. It means the world knows you are here for me. Jitsuwa. Actually, wait. I will return to my home country. Mochiron. But of course, I will not give up just like that. Once I persuade my uncle, I will return. I will show him that all I need to do is figure out how to And with you at my side, I know. Please, I can't do it without you. Onegaishimasu. The day is coming. We will pick this up next time. See you later.
I've just been getting my days all mixed up. Like how I went into Akiko's room a day earlier than I was supposed to.
Welcome back.
Yo. I owe you one. I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards. This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that. Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here? All right. Why don't you... I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
That's the way, yeah.
Actually, I've been so occupied with my own problems that I haven't been able to coach them much. Still, they appreciate the work I do put in. So, I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great. It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well. With a rat.
I think they could.
I I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it.
Characteristics. Buff boost increases the effects of buffs on something. Nice.
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance. Alright, now how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
Hello. And just doing a little bit of Persona 3.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Fast forward to the class, because I don't want to acknowledge him. Art club.
Oh. Yeah.
And then fast forward through it because I already accidentally saw this one, had to rewind.
What is it?
Oh, welcome back.
29th. Which is a Play with Koromaru Day. Where should I brush next? Such a needy popper. Weep, weep. Alright, that's what we were
Good
waiting
morning.
for.
This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
Now we have all the people that should be wandering into Tartarus before the full moon there, so we can now do a Tartarus exploration.
Okay.
Cool. Correct answer. Oh shoot. I got it. Mr. Ono. I didn't check on Thursday.
And this. What's up? By the way, And that's how it's done.
Now to the show. I did miss to do it on Thursday, so I might have missed a chance.
Yeah. Hello? Sorry, but I don't think I...
Don't worry, it's okay.
I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted. I'm at the hospital right now. They said it's exhaustion. Since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical. God damn it! I'm useless. I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem, but I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
Poor Hayase.
I gotta get back to her room, so let's talk later.
Yes.
Ta-ta, Tess. Fortune adds maximum HP. Strength adds maximum SP. Save all that hard work. And with that, I saved, so it's safe. I am going to call it here for the night. I hope you all enjoyed your time here. We relaxed, we enjoyed the game. We will mourn Shinjiro in our chat for all time. And we will still try and find ways to save you from those gunshots, possibly. But with that being said, have a great night out there, cats. And I will see you all on Sunday for our next stream. And I think I'm going to play some more, keep playing Persona 3, because it's been fun to go through it. So bye, y'all.